go. Scooch this down a little bit more. Scooch this up a little bit. Alright, gotta get that link and post it to Discord, and then we will get rockin'. So, I'm gonna bash my head against the same brick wall that we did at the end of the last stream. Only this time, I'm not going to lose. Probably. Okay, look, I have a strategy this time because I've had a chance to see the map last time. I'm pretty sure I got this thing. So, the big problem is we're missing, like, a ton of researches, and when I was looking at the researches, most of it looks like I need to tackle the ruinous shores. I don't know exactly what the additive reconstructor is, but I'm pretty sure it's this. Or maybe this. I don't know. Anyway, we need to unlock more units. But I'm not going to do it! I'm instead going to immediately leap back into this hell. Because, I mean, look at all these resources. We'll have thorium. We'll be able to build an epic base here with all kinds of stuff once we clear it out. What is this? Oh. I'm not allowed to launch unless I have scrap? What? Doggone it, what the hell is going on here? Okay, I'll go back to the craters then. Launching from 188 with this. What? What? Can I? Okay, we have a problem. I don't quite understand. It looks to me like I need to get scrap to the craters. I have it here. We were able to... Crap. Well, this was unexpected. Alright, give me a second. I am gonna have to ask the Google what the hell is going on. What's it called? Scrap? Come on. Alright, hold on a second. I was not expecting this problem, and I have no idea what to do about it. So, yeah. What the heck? Okay, they're talking about launch pads. I think I have to launch resources from one sector to another? Is this game open source? That can't be, really? Let me see. I don't think I have this. This is a problem. What do I do? I want to immediately tackle the same mission we were on last time, but we have a problem. I'm not allowed to launch from here to there because I don't have scrap. And I don't have a way to get scrap? Oh, what's this? Okay, no, never mind. I turned it off somehow. Okay, never mind. Cool. Let's launch with this then. That sounds good to me. Huh. But whatever, let's go. We brought this much with us. Whoa, whoa, wait a second. My base is still here? Are you kidding? My base is still here from where it got wrecked last time, and... Okay, their base is back, but... Oh, holy crap. Okay, well, I had plans, but I guess the game isn't quite the way I thought it was. I guess I just kinda do this then. Not exactly the way I was planning on doing things. I had a whole different idea for defenses and stuff, but... Shit, if I bring a big old pile of resources with me, I mean... Oh, I think I brought the larger core. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, wow, damn, this is gonna be actually relatively quick and easy, I think. Wow, okay. Really? This is how this game is meant to be played now? Yeah, the other plan is definitely a huge refinement of, the game. Ha! I kinda want to demolish all this and start over and try to play this out, but... I wonder just how difficult future maps are gonna be if they're giving me tools like this. It actually makes me worry about the future. Alright, well let me just talk about what my strategy had been. Oh, okay, that's cool. You can toss a link to Discord or something. Alright, so my plan had basically been to play way more aggressively, and I'm pretty sure I was already damaging their core before they, sent the giant spider of death last time. So I was basically going to just build the, salvos. I thought they were tough enough that they would hold the enemy off long enough for me to handle things. Well, and of course a few scanners, but I mean, shit, I guess this is more convenient. I was also going to turn the scrap into sand with my new pulverizer, which is... Here it is. So that I could make sand down here as well to produce units faster. In fact, I'm probably still going to do that, but... Okay. Looks like we're missing a tile here. Is there anything else missing? I really can't believe they let my base exist. This is completely unexpected. Madness, even. Okay, why did you stop production? Oh! They're getting on the line? I see, it wasn't an issue before. because there's always a shortage of these getting through. Well, I suppose I can fix this. Question is, will they be sending their stuff more aggressively now? That's the question. I feel like they should be, but we'll know in a moment. One enemy? Unless it's the giant spider, I think maybe... The bundle is gone now? Oh. Okay. I'm just waiting for the first enemy just to confirm. Why is our power in the negative numbers? I'm gonna maybe have to investigate our power network. Well, if that's how it is, I guess we'll just speedrun this one and move on to the next mission. This place is gonna have so many resources, we could turn this into a heck of a location. Oh my gosh, the larger core is also letting me have more units. Okay, yeah, this is, almost disappointingly easy by comparison. Where did my aircraft go? Oh, I don't have them turned on right now. We could probably do something about that. Ha ha ha! Banelings! Oops. Freaking aircraft and aircraft guns. Okay, now you need to do something about this. Squeeze through! Yeah, you did some damage. Alright, these things are busy mass producing again. Well, this is the important unit. The dagger, it requires silicon and lead. To that end, we need... Okay, give me a second to consider. Kiln. So lead, sand. Alright. Could you produce more coal, please? That would be good. Alright, we don't have... That's not enough of a coal deposit there. I could move forward and use this. In fact, I think I will. Let's plan to move forward and build another, I guess, dagger production facility. There are effects which state that if you hit 0 in an ability, you die? Huh? What game are we talking about? Ability to... Oh, you mean strength, constitution, stamina. Okay, yes. If you reach 0 in any of the stats, your character's basically out. 0 strength or constitution means I believe you're dead. No, wait. I might mix this up a little bit. Let me try. 0 strength means you don't have the strength to move. you're just on the ground. 0 dexterity means your body is rigid and unable to bend. You can't move. 0 constitution means you're dead. 0 intelligence, wisdom, or charisma puts you in different states of unconsciousness that basically comes back to, yeah, you're not moving or doing anything anymore. There are ways to prevent ability score damage. Usually ability score damage comes from things like poison, so fortitude saves help a lot. But, yeah, there are ways to prevent ability score damage, and this is actually an interesting trade-off. You might think, ah, yes, I should poison the wizard because, or I mean, I should poison the fighter to reduce his strength because he's a strength-based warrior. But there's actually an argument for poisoning the wizard because his strength score is probably really low, and the poison will probably just put him on his butt, take him right out of the fight. Those banelings are such crap. I wish I could make better banelings. Yeah. In, one of my favorite D&D based, well, roguelikes, Angband, a bunch of the races just start out with, sustains, a specific stat. Sadly, it's not quite that easy in regular D&D. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna build a new line of defenses. I don't know what your range is, Mr. Fuse, but I probably want... I want coal and I want scrap. Lead is here as well. This place basically has all the things I need, but not enough scrap. I'll have to mine scrap and transport it over there. Well, that's what it's gonna have to be. Look at all the scrap we've got right here. Alright, we're gonna throw down... How's our power grid? Think our power grid can handle the fancy new laser drills? Oh, wait, no. There we go. Let's find out how much power do these things use? A bit more than we can handle. That means I need to go someplace where there's coal. And, I'm just gonna have to feed off of your production a little bit there. Router. I should probably start looking into variant forms of power. Alright, there we go. Power! Now I have to somehow get this through my... around all my noodles. Oh, how are we gonna do this? Figure it out. We'll run a line down this way. We'll run it this way. You two can get over here. Well, I suppose I could... be the end of the world if I cut this down slightly. That'll work. We'll take a slight hit in our production, but nothing serious. Alright, that gives me more scrap. This'll give me scrap. Alright. We'll have coal, we'll have everything. So, what kind of defense we're gonna put up? will probably be good enough. I'm honestly kind of tempted to let the giant spider come again, just because I kind of want to destroy it. Oh, those are leftovers from my defense. Oh, yeah. Huh, I could rebuild that. Interesting thought. Okay, followed immediately by a good old-fashioned copper wall. I miss my beryllium. Actually, I'm gonna leave this open so I can get my troops through. I think it's about time we made another assault. In the meantime, I need to start actually making this stuff go together now. Okay. So first thing we need is we've got this. And we'll put this down as laser drills. Okay, how's our power grid holding up? Not the best. We'll fix that. Okay. This should result in a good amount of sand, which the pulverizer's probably gonna demand. Probably going to demand a lot of power. Of course it does. Alright, that's sand. Do I have a source of... I might have to go forward and get that lead. Yeah, I'm going to need to get that lead too. Alright, whatever. Go forward, my army! In the meantime... Do I really need to even do this? Probably. Those are the Scorches. I never did try a Scorch. They're pretty cool. I like them. Alright. I'm gonna put a couple of these down. And I'm going to just have them produce more electricity for me. Yeah, just power. Why don't you connect to them? They connected? I feel like they're not connecting to the power grid. Alright, whatever. Alright, power grid is positive right now. Very good. Okay, we've got sand here. How did lead get on this line? Okay. Is any more lead getting on the line? Oh shit, look at this. Yuck, yeah, our lines are all mixed up now because these bridges have this on them. This should fix the line. But it means I'm going to have a lot less lead. I think I can live with that. If it cleans up my lines, I can live with that. Oh, shit. No! Stop! Right, this is a weakness in it. I need anti-air. Clean that up, would you? Alright. Ahem. Restore! Alright, silicon starts with the graphite press. Damn it, again. Can't output into your inputs. Followed by silicon smelters 1 and 2 will receive lines 1, line 2. Okay, next up comes the sand. Okay, there you go. Shit. I haven't fixed that yet. Hold on, we're not quite ready for you yet. Please, could you just give us another second? We'll be ready for you soon. Alright, look, you all just sit here for a second. Alright, power grid's holding up. Alright, great. Now, where were we? We were trying to get... coal? Oh shit, I didn't need the graphite presses at all. Oh no, complete and total mistake. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, move over, guys. Alright, we now have the silicon. All we need is lead, and we're good. And to that end, we're going to build another little station. This time we're going to include a couple scatters, and oh look! Ah, yes, that's what we want to do. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, that'll be perfect. We're gonna need these lead. Okay, how are you all doing? Get in there! Break it! We'll need another wave. It's fine, though. This is what we wanted. Right here. Okay. Router. Okay, these. Okay, these here. Okay. Plus, router. Alright. Now, power. Power. Do we have enough power? Ooh, our power grid is shaky. Okay, next up. Dagger. That should turn every single one of them on. Go check again in a second. Hurry, get over here. You'll have to protect us from aircraft. We're about to go full force on our enemies. Looks like it's not enough silicon for all that I'm doing. I can fix that. It seems the shortage is the pulverizers don't put out quite as much as I would hoped. Alright. Okay, the next army is here. Sam! Stop them! They're attacking my power supply again. And our power supply is kind of an issue right now. Alright. Okay, good. Our power supply is good. Okay. Grab is going to begin with the end game. You aren't getting enough silicone? Something broke. Okay, hold on. I need to reconsider how I'm doing things. Alright. Alright. Alright, here's what's gonna have to happen. Okay. This will work. Okay, there we go. That should provide sufficient sand. Which should result in these guys getting production. Now, It begins in earnest. My never-ending assault. Now that I'm producing 4 at a time. They're still hitting me. It's like, I'm about to fix this. I'm always about to fix it, and I never actually do. Alright, but that's okay. Okay, everything's in great shape? Great. Alright. We're building. Go forth, my minions. Go forth! Smash that. Break it! They've broken through. We'll come back to that in a second. I have, after all, 46 seconds to sort this out. 39 now. Alright, as long as we get the anti-aircraft stuff down, we should be in good shape. Hello there, CPS. Hold on, I'll get caught up in chat in a moment. How was your progression on named maps? Oh, I've done a few of them. I'm not that far in the campaign, and then I hit this one, and, it walled me last time. I guess I should say I lost once last time, so now I'm back here trying it again. I need to just do a little bit more damage. Alright. We'll get another wave going in a second. We just gotta break through that. The next wave will be ready in a moment. If I can bring down those guns, I can then finish building these walls. I think last time I broke their mining equipment, and that's how I got in. Well, we'll take care of it. We're almost ready. Steam generator? Nope. Why do I need scraps? I'm turning the scraps into sand, and the sand into silicon to make units out of. Well, it's very hard for me to read when I'm playing an active time game. I'm much better in a turn-based game like Civ 4 at keeping up with chat, sort of. Let's see. Well, there's the thing. Yeah. I don't actually see a tip that would help me with this particular issue, unless you see a way I could manually shooting could make a difference here. BSF? I don't know what the BSF is. Come on, guys, get in there. I only have the tiniest units right now. Alright, that's it! So, when I ran this map last time, I had actually damaged the core. I was breaking the core when a gigantic spider came out and literally walked through every defense I had and wrecked everything. I somehow don't think things are going to go quite that way this time. I discovered this time I was having issues, and I discovered some weird stuff about how launching to the new area works. I was shocked to find some of my previous attempt was still intact. That was crazy. Also, hey there, crazy. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I said, I mentioned in Discord, I feel like the campaign I played first, I feel like that was I feel like I bought 2 games for the price of 1. And that I accidentally played Mindustry 2 before Mindustry 1. That's what it feels like to me. And now here I am playing the original. Oh my gosh, really? Why is our power so far in the negative? Well, I'm not going to worry about it. It's time for the next assault wave! And I don't mind us taking a moment to sort out our assault wave, because it just gives more time for resources to get in line where it needs to be. I want to grab this coal, but I don't want to fight this thing for it. I think I should just begin the next assault wave. Alright. Ah! They blew me up! Oops, I wasn't paying attention. It's so weird that I can be blown up. Let's see. Restoring. Alright guys, you all need a way in and out. Oh. Shit, that stupid thing. I'm gonna just kinda... We no longer have those horrific flyers from the last time. I mean, they're coming inevitably, but... since they're not here right now, we're gonna press onward. Yeah, this is only my second unnamed map. I took one unnumbered map, and then it said it was vulnerable, and kind of pointed me at this one. So I need to take this out so I'm not vulnerable in the other one. That's kind of what the plan is here. If you're wondering why I'm in this particular mission at the moment. Go over here and just sit for a moment. Let me see if I can gather any further units. Looks like we'll have a glut of production ready the moment that this army is lost. I'm going to wait until they send their next attack wave. I'm going to hide up here, wait till the next attack wave passes, and then we're going to hit this with all we got. Including these discount banelings. Alright, what you got for me? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, the wall can move on. Ah, doggone it, again? Go, 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 go get in there. Wait, do you guys outrange these turrets? Huh. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter right now. We have the firepower, but still interesting for future reference. Alright, that just leaves the core. Let me grab some replacements, and we're gonna make our first assault upon it. See if you can take that laser out in the corner. good. Further damage them. Alright, backing up, backing up. Yeah, you guys can tear that up. There was a button I could use that would command all the troops at once. What was it? Command mode, control unit, where's select? Okay, G. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Biomass synthesis facility. Yep, I don't know how to make one yet. I saw it on the research tree and commented on it, but I don't know how to make one. If you reach 0 strength, it's death? Okay, well then 0 strength is just death then. Okay. I know that 0 dex is you can't move. That one I'm certain of. And the 0 mental stats puts you in various kind of comas and other unpleasantness. Oops. I pushed V again. Okay. Repairs. Alright, here we go. Is this the killing blow? The original is much better. The original what is much better? The original what has better modded content? The biomass synthesis facility is a sector. Oh, okay. Much preferred having an invincible flying thing so I could better command the battles. Alright! Can I put this here? No? Alright. Alright, there we go. Success. Alright, this is now my best sector, I guess. Look at all the resources it generates. I don't need to clean this up. So much stuff littered about. If I wanted to gather more resources from here, man, could I ever. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna snip these. Alright, we need to... don't need this to go this way anymore. What I'm gonna do is since this is still a premium resource, alright, so we have access to thorium now, since we've taken this. There we go. Look at this facility. What's this? How long does it take to register when you idle, when you leave? How long does it take to figure out how rapidly resources are going in? Oh well. Should I get more scrap going in? Maybe I should also just quickly gather some more scrap, huh? Here's a good spot. Well, how is that power system looking? That's fine. I'm not going to use the laser drills at the moment, though, because then I'd have to reinforce the power system, and I just don't feel like it. I just want to grab a little bit more, and then we'll move along. Ugh. Still not used to exactly how the things work. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of miss the ducts. In some ways, at least. Oh, don't do that. Definitely don't put that to that. Okay. Oh, no, no, don't connect to that. Do not. Don't get near that. There! Look at that. Alright, now we also get scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9 different resources from one world. Or sector, or whatever. Anyway, point is, it's good. I feel good about this. And it's not listed as vulnerable anymore. 188 is safe. And I really can't see what's in any of these sectors other than they're dangerous, so we're not going to go near any of those. Why you want to keep so much scrap in this stage of the game? I don't have an answer! I gather resources. I don't know what the resources will be used for. I don't know. I've only completed like a few sectors here. This is my second time playing Serpulo. So this one is locked behind a steam generator. This one is well, all kinds of things. So that's not happening. It looks like we could go to the ruinous shores, though. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to where we are for a second. I might be able to do something. Okay, let's take a look at our researches. Aha! That actually wasn't enough. Holy crap, I just wasted all my resources. Well, anyway, if I can get this the rest of the way, I need a lot of thorium, silicon, and stuff. If I can get this the rest of the way, I can build an even bigger core, which I think I can take with me from one sector to the next. The steam generator is something I could research now. I haven't really touched fluids at all yet. I'll have to investigate that. Did I really burn all the copper and lead in my entire empire in one click? Yikes. Yeah, well, whatever. Okay. So that happened. You know what? This is the only place we're getting thorium. Maybe we want more thorium. In fact, I actually think that would be a priority. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. Right, look. You're just moseying on this way, and you are crossing it. Yes, like that. Okay, there we go. That should supercharge you there. Then if I just throw down a... Oh. Right, I need laser drills. Ugh, our power grid is not gonna appreciate this. Fine, whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyway, that can all go onto this line. Those fancy new steam generators would help give us the power we need to run all this, huh? Or I could just lazily drop a couple of these down. and, you know, just kinda hook them up to some combustion chambers and be like, hey, look, this is power, right? Almost. Okay, fine. Well, I'll just pop in a couple more. And then I'll look at chat again. Alright, here you go. Look, what if I just put the combustion chambers directly against them? Would that work? Is this providing power to the system? I can't tell. There we go. Yeah, who cares? It's got power. Alright, there you go. Lots of thorium. But what if I had even more thorium? Let's see. As I said, I don't know what scrap does. I don't know what it'll be used for. I could come up with a research next time that says I need 10,000 scrap. I have no idea what's going to happen, so I just collect every resource available. Research everything. Working on it. Hey there, James. Oh, really? Oh, you'll actually be able to hang out? Cool. Oh yeah, I have a large battery now. I haven't built one of these yet. How much bigger is this thing? That's a good question. Drop a regular battery here. I mean, I guess we'll have to wait till they're fully charged. Their power system probably needs a little work. Well... Alright, let's take a moment. Steam generator. Thermal generator when placed in hot locations. Well, I don't have any steam vents right now. Alright, let me see. Steam generator. How's this work? I assume I need water. There's a little drip of water up here. Alright. Okay, do you want coal? You do. Okay. I'm cutting off somebody's coal supply. That's going to have a negative impact down there. Okay, and for fluids, we have to use glass in all of our fluids. That's weird. We have copper. Can't we make bronze? Wait, no, you're not a pipe. Conduit? Is that the pipes now? Is that... It's working. Okay, you produce 3,030 as opposed to the 60 the old ones produced. So you should be way more coal efficient then, right? Cool. I'm actually going to blow 2 of them out of the network. And save some coal for our silicon production. Okay, we have a problem here. This is no longer necessary, so you can just move along. Put water in a drill. I haven't done that yet either. Sure, how much does that increase it by? Our drill speed is 0.4. Alright. You know what, I'll just make a separate line. Am I able to put any of these tiles count, do they? Huh. Hmm. That had a more dramatic impact than I was expecting. Well, well. That had a way more dramatic impact than I was expecting. I see. Alright then. Well, we're gonna have to get used to working with liquids now. And I'm probably gonna have to start thinking about the shapes of things, rather than just clumping them together like this, if I'm gonna try to get fluid pipes to them. What a pain in the butt this is gonna be. Alright, anyway. An interesting experiment. How close are we to the bigger core? I sure would like this. I'll have to wait till I have 16,000 thorium. Can't make the phase conveyor. I can... Titanium, lead, silicon, and copper. Wow, surge alloy's harder to make on this world. Alright. Mixes water and titanium powder. So, cryo fluid is supposed to make my stuff run even faster, right? Crap, I burned everything up again. Cryo fluid isn't here. Okay. Okay, it's here. And it's supposed to just be a superior form of water as far as my drills and everything are concerned, right? I think that's what it said. Yeah, it's superior. But can my drills use it? Simone, this is the drill that will pierce the heavens. When it's loaded with cryo fluid. Where are my drills? Ah, there's so many things. Why couldn't they have separated the two worlds into separate core databases? I don't see the drills. Wait, here's... Okay, these are the drills from this world I played. Okay, these are the drills. Oh, nope, can't use it. Wow, 2.5x speed. That's a lot. Alright, so water is for drills. Cryo fluid is for turrets. Alright. Hey there, Nico. Alright. Understood. Well, I do have more things to research, but I think we should start hitting the next world. Or sector. Whatever. Alright, so we had one we saw. Ruinous shores were due... Oh, come on. Don't give me that crap. Ah! Alright, we have to get more lead together. And more silicon. I don't want to wait for my silicon to fill up. This is annoying. This is annoying. Alright, fine. Whatever. So can I... I should probably gather even more thorium. This is the only place I have with thorium. I probably should run another line. Our power grid is feeling good now with the steam engine. I can probably just disassemble things, assuming the enemy doesn't attack this place ever, which I don't think they will. Ruinous Shore. As soon as I can afford to go to it, that's where I'm going. Alright. Just disassembling a few things for a second here. Well... Alright, we don't need any of this anymore. What about this lead? Lead is something we're having a shortage of locally. I could do that. What do we got over here? I really wish I could just put another core down to pump stuff into. Oh, good thing I didn't go this way to this dead end here when attacking. Alright. Titanium, coal. Is there another source of sand locally? I don't see one. Alright, we could crush more scrap. If we could find any. Don't see it. Can't I get the researches by tearing these apart? That seems like a great way to research. Disassemble one. What would be too OP? Stealing their tech by disassembling their stuff? Oh, hey, cool. I'm getting some phase fabric from them. Oh ho! Wait a minute. I stole Surge Alloy. Hold on. I have something that requires 100 phase fabric. Do I have to steal the phase fabric and then research? Instantly teleports items over terrain or buildings. This is a water extractor. What is it extracting water from? From nothing! They can get water from nothing! Isn't that interesting? Picking out what things might have valuable resources. I don't see a whole lot else here. Alright, we've almost got enough silicon to make the jump to the next area. Almost. Almost. So I made a whole bunch of sand here. And then I gathered a whole bunch of coal from here. I could probably dramatically increase my silicon production. I could do that. How much do I need to make the jump? Okay, we could make the jump now. Should I... Or should I try to make a massive silicon production set up here? Because I could build a fairly substantive one by turning all of this into sand over here. And it might just help me going forward to make this like my central base. I should rename this tile. But then again, I might later on discover a place with even more resource types. Let's not be too hasty. Oh shit, these. How'd I miss those? Ah, those three will get me a little bit more phase fabric for what that's worth. At this rate, I'll eventually get to 100. Just not on this map. Do you ever wish you could turn water into oil? Oil? The game has oil in it? Oh no. Not more fluids. No, I've never really particularly wished I could turn water into oil. That's an unusual thing to wish. It would probably immediately ruin my state if we turned water into petroleum. We would have no need for the pipeline anymore. With a lot of sand and coal? I mean, this is basically as good as sand right here. Scrap? Scrap is basically sand as well, so... I think it's worth it to build a big silicon facility here. In fact, I'm even gonna go so far as to push the button again. Alright, we only need thorium and silicon now to get ourselves the bigger core, and I think that's gonna be the biggest upgrade. Probably the most important research, from what I can tell. Maybe I should make another giant thorium thing, too. We've got thorium lying around here, here, and here. I can do another thorium line. What's the button for looking around again? I don't remember now. There was a key on the keyboard to let me pan. So... I'd probably just terminate this lead line here. I think so. I'm gonna combine this and that. This seems to make the most sense to me. And that means that this line is now open for use down below. Come back to that. That's probably going to be our silicon line right there. Okay, okay. This big old thorium patch here can contribute. I'm not going to play with fluids right now. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, let's do a large power node on each side. I haven't used those before. Why not? Alright. And there we go. Add that to the thorium line. Alright, this should now be a max thorium line. Perhaps... Well, let's not get too fancy. Ah, we could definitely make the thorium line better. Grander. Alright, fine, whatever. For now, I'm just gonna put a router here. That actually doesn't help. Come to think of it, that doesn't help at all. What am I doing? No, I need to put a... I need to run the line all the way like this. Still not enough. Alright. That should do it, right? Yeah, that about does it. Close enough. Okay, then we go over here. And I was going to redirect a bunch of this. I'll let you go half these. Okay. This needs to become sand. How's that power holding up? Okay, power grid's gonna need some additional assistance. Oh, what are we gonna reinforce the power grid with? What the? Is this not connected? Well, that helps a little. Do we have water locally? Do we care if we have water? Actually, no, not really. Not when I can just drop these everywhere. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Yeah, combustion generators will do the job. We'll call that good, right? Wow, it's still not enough power? Alright, we'll just make even more. That's fine. I can always add a few more. It's like it's never enough. Alright, fine. We'll put in some proper steam generators. Fine, fine. Alright. Mechanical pumps. I don't know exactly how much you need, but pretty sure if I give each of you your own personal pump, that will be plenty. Alright, next up. Y'all need coal, right? How much coal you feeling? Is this good enough? Probably. Alright, now we have power. Oh yes, we have all the power. Great. Okay. No more power issues. So, with that, and another one of these big boys, let's start smashing. Good morning, Cassie. That number sector on Steam version is different from GitHub. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the Steam version, so... Scrap and sand is not worth it, in my opinion. Well, if you don't have sand, I don't know. Seems to work just fine for me right now. Where was I? Pulverizer. Seems good enough for my purposes. A minute ago, you were telling me I had no use for, scrap this early in the game. So, what else am I gonna do with it? Oh, damn it, they're doing it again. Why do you keep mixing your inputs and your outputs up? You stupid things, you! You're really aggravating. Alright, look. Fine. Do them like this. Alright, there you go. Now, give me an inordinate amount of sand. Okay. This sand is now gonna wend its way over here, where it's going to become silicon. Okay. Okay. Next up, I need to drop some coal drills. Is this enough coal for you? Let's find out. Okay, there we go. You all got power. You all... how's the power grid? Power grid's great. Alright, this is not enough coal. Not a problem. Ha ha ha. Do I ever have coal? I don't need to be conservative. Oh, shit, there's a problem right there. Ah! Okay, there you go. Now... how do we get this crap out? Well... no, we're gonna go this way. I like how different things produce light and all that. It's a nice touch. Okay, this now needs to get onto one of these lines going north. We could try to... well... I guess we can go down here. This should work, this should work. Looks like... this way. Yes. Alright, massive silicon boost. Okay, power's well taken care of. And lead is getting on the line, because of course it is. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but I hate it, so... oh! Oh, thanks! Yes, that's what I need. Oh, great, yes, put that on the line. No. Dump all of this into it. I want more sand. Yes, we need more sand. Could we perhaps get even more? That also means we have a line here I can feed. Oh, I did get over 100 phase fabric. Hey, we can do that one research. Phase conveyor. Which leads to the mass driver. Hey, this thing. we'll come back to that. Alright, how are we doing on this thing? The most important research. I need 2.8 thousand thorium and we're done. So basically we're almost there. Almost done. Alright. So, tons of coal, not enough sand. Can I get more sand? Theoretically, if I wanted to route it from the north? Or... not really. Convenient sources, anyway. Perhaps we could squeeze a little more out of here. Oh, power, yes, of course. There you go. That's a little bit better. You're thirsty, but, you know, water isn't in the local neighborhood either. Oh, well. Alright. Anakin has left the chat. Oh? I suppose he's doing something nice, like visiting the younglings. Anakin's such a nice guy. Trying to decide whether or not I should go for more thorium. I've got some more deposits I could exploit. Oh wait, is this scrap? Oh-ho! We have uncovered something. Okay, you want scrap? I have scrap. Alright, perfect. Let's take a quick look. I think we've finally done it. No, we need 500 more. God, this is... Well, it's gonna be a major upgrade, so... I guess it's worth the trouble. I suppose. Alright. Alright. I just need to get this over there. How are we gonna do that? Looks like it's not too bad. I don't have to put too much effort into this. Hey, is that a tiny bit more scrap? Well, oh, don't mind if I do. We need to steal Factorio's belts. We need to be able to use both sides of our belt. Okay, I don't trust the bridges. I don't trust them. There you go. More sand. Perhaps we could feed it further down the line. And this might be a little bit better. There we go. Okay, now we're making proper use of this. And that gives you more sand. Still not getting... No, wait. Are we starting to see sand hit? Yes, all of the reactors are getting at least some sand. So all the smelters are engaged now. At least somewhat. Cool. Well, that was a nifty find. Alright, we've got this thing. The nucleus! So, it requires 8,000 copper, 8,000 lead, 4,000 thorium and 5,000 silicon. It is not cheap. I don't know why I bothered doing that. Okay. Okay, there we go. You're randomly getting bits of coal flowing up you. Interesting. Alright. I'm not gonna try too hard to mess with this. I'm just gonna try and, I don't want to interfere with anything. Could try to use the glass on the other line, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just make a little bit. Just a little bit more, since this is the only sector I currently have that produces thorium. I'll just kinda grab a little more. Somehow get it into here. You know, it's not that much. It can go in the same line as the glass. It won't interfere. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's not that much thorium. Okay. I wish to build a big giant nucleus. I know that you don't have the complete psionic. Features a power mind over energy that can render psions, wilders, and psychic warriors immune to energy. Oh shit, sound! It's very rare to get sonic immunity. Or even resistance. Huh. Oh, that's exceptional. Yeah, psionics tended to be more flexible with letting you just do what damage type you felt like. But they weren't as good at doing raw damage. Well, I want to. Yeah, I think we should go for the nucleus. I think I could even fit a little more on that line there. That's okay, we don't need to. Well, maybe just a little more. Appease my greed. I don't think this is going to be my capital. I think this sector is just going to kind of be a very productive one that will allow me to do my researches a lot easier. Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't know how that one's... How is silicon getting on this line? How is it happening? It's happening here. Doggone it, these bridges are ass. Don't do that. The lines are mixed up enough as it is. I don't need accidental confusion as well. Alright, there we go. Alright, we good? Almost. I need 1,000 more silicon, and my gosh, the lead is not flowing in very well, is it? We don't have enough lead. Lead, eh? Well, I might have one open line that goes all the way down here. And I might just happen to have some lead lying around. Alright, I'll take this lead sheet over here. Power system's getting hokey. I don't know if I want to tap into it for this. Sure I do. Sure I do. Let's do it. Yeah, the power system's fine. Alright. Okay, where does that connect? There it is, I see it. Just scooch across this horrific mess of mine. And hook into that. And with that, lead. The lead injection. Alright, look, is there any more lead over here? Yes, there is. I'll take this lead as well. And I'm gonna do... Ooh, yeah, and there's lead there too. Okay, perfect. I don't think I need the power drill for this. I think I can make a complete line just like this. I'm pretty sure this will be good enough. I'm pretty sure this will be a full line. Should probably try to figure out where that coal was coming from also. There we go. It's kind of satisfying just building a whole bunch of stuff real quick like that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is more than one line can handle. Perfect! Alright, at this point I've reinforced, like, just about every resource. I could try to make surge alloy here. I think I have all the ingredients. I could try to make that flow in as well. Alright, there we go. Yes. Lead is not flowing quite as thick. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Lead's flowing real thick now. Perfect. And once this hits, we should have enough to make the upgrade. The upgrade of our dreams. Nasty bug demons that are immune to sonic damage. Bug demons? Not sure. There's the Dester Chan, whatever the hell it's pronounced. The weird dinosaur lizard thing with sonic attacks. Alright, our capacity is now 13,000. We now have even more available lines on the outside, which will be very valuable going forward. And from here, we just want to get off-world. So... let's take a quick peek at our surge smelter. Okay, what did this thing need again? Oh, and I can make even more units now. Yeah, this is a huge upgrade. Alright, surge smelter needs... oh dear. Copper, lead, is that titanium? And silicon? Oh man, you're asking for a lot there. Alright. Yeah, might as well just slap one of these down while we build up the resources to get off-world. Okay. One, yeah, I'll make two. Alright, you said you wanted titanium? How much titanium is... You know, let's start with one. Let's figure out what one of these things eats. This is probably going to be important going forward. Alright, you're going to need power. Okay, our grid is currently... not that great, but... whatever. Pop this in. You know what? I seem to have more coal than I can use at the moment. Why don't I just... redirect a smidge? There you go. That fixes that. Okay, so... lead? Well, we happen to have lead already flowing. So that's an easy request to grant. You want copper? I can gather you copper. Oh, there's lead here too. Alright, you've got lead, you've got copper, now you want silicon? It's a little bit more of a pain, but it's also locally sourced, so... wait, can't go past those. Oh, crap. Whatever. Axe 'em. Alright, how much does one of these things devour? Okay, 2, 4... oops. Come on, get that silicon over here. Okay, 3, 4, 2, 3, huh? So each one of these costs 2 titanium, 4 lead. Yeah, okay. Oh, it uses quite a bit of power, too. Quite a bit. And it's slow. Okay. Let's try 4 miners. It actually eats more lead than anything. Can 4 copper miners keep up with its demands? It does not appear to be so. 5. This is assuming they're unwatered, of course. 5. Still not keeping up. Really? Alright. 6. Alright, I gotta get this alloy out of here. What are we gonna do with it? Can I stick it onto an existing line? Maybe? I'm gonna try sticking it on that line, I guess. Well, actually, you know what? It'll fit on this line. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Looks like 5 copper. So... that would probably mean 7 lead. And then, yeah, 4 of these is more than enough. And it eats a lot of silicon. Alright, fine. Well, we figured out the newest thing here. And here comes the surge. Alright, we're gonna go to the next sector now. We have probably, I hope, all the resources we could possibly want. Maybe. Ruinous Shores. Do we want to bring a big one? I mean, we built the thing. I guess we do. Alright, fair enough. We can wait a tiny bit longer. Do we actually take it with us? Does it disappear from this sector? Or does this sector keep it and we make a new one? Stuff I told you earlier was actually true. I mean, bigger cores actually increase army size. Building vaults next to the core increases its capacity. Well, I don't have vaults yet, but I have noticed the increased army size. We can have 24 with this one. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have the ability to construct multiple cores, sadly. I kind of want to throw this lead into my core as well. I really wish I could have multiple cores right now. Alright, from here we're just gonna... While we wait for the resources, we'll just clean up. What happened over here? That's not right. It should go like this. Also, apparently you could use a little bit more. Allow me to reinforce this slightly. Oh, we'll have to hit that one next. Biomass synthesis facility. Sounds like something crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a different game from the other planet. So much is different. Radically different. So I think it said I needed 8,000 copper and 8,000 lead. Was that right? 5,000 silicon's basically done. Reinforce that like heck. I don't feel the need to reinforce copper. I do wish I could put a second core down though and flow stuff into it. That would be nice. Looks like I did a good job on the thorium, though. That filled in real quick. I have no idea what the surge alloy is going to be used for this time, but I bet it's going to make for some pretty good turrets. I actually really liked the turret that was heat-based in the other campaign. I thought that one was pretty good. But I really liked the Titan, this giant freaking air to... or just... well, it was ground to ground, but it was awesome. I felt like the air defenses were a little bit scant. And I actually really liked the shotgun. I really, really liked incorporating the shotgun with pushback into my defenses. But, man, it kind of sucked. But I really liked the idea of a durable frontline thing that pushes the enemy away from me and is inexpensive, so it protects the more valuable guns behind it. I loved the concept of it. Yeah, I don't have any storage buildings, I don't think. No, I don't have any yet. I got nothing in that department. Oh, that's why it costs 8,000, because building the big one requires 8,000 copper. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So we won't be bringing any copper with us if I build the big core. That could be an issue. Finished cleaning up this wreckage. Still have some interesting new weapons over here. But I don't want to spend 8,000 of my copper at this moment. We need that copper. Anyway, we got the really critical research. Alright, ready? I guess so. Let's take off. Alright. Ruinous Shores. The big one. Max it out. Launching item capacity 6,500. Oh, that's only going to leave me with 581 copper to work with, though. Oh, well, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, here we are. Wave, 1 of 30. Our resources are a bunch of stuff, but... Okay, I don't have power. What's all this crap? Oh, there's a bunch of ruined junk on this one again. Alright. Wish I could take it over instead of disassembling it. I guess for the moment I'm just going to go pneumatics. Yeah, let's do this. This'll be just while we gather the much needed copper. Okay. Then we're going to gather some lead, because that's another thing I have a shortage of. So weird being able to carry all my resources with me like this. Kinda miss the laser drills that mined into walls. Alright, temporary solutions. Just to get our copper and lead flowing. I'm gonna need to get some turrets up, though, very, very soon. There. Okay, where's the attack coming from? Okay, we've got lots of lead and copper around here. That's good. Will they stop and attack the derelict stuff? Oh, hey, there's an ocean. Oh, hello. Okay. Is there a second drop point? So far, we haven't seen one, but that doesn't mean anything. Yup, there's 2. Okay, 2 so far. What else? Okay, 2. Okay, first round of defense. Oh my gosh, this is a big place. First round of defense, I'm going to just build some stuff here. Alright, look, if they send air... Put the air defense up first, because air units tend to be fast. Okay. And if they go ground, okay, look, this is just a temporary thing, alright. If it's a small wave, nothing too fancy, this will hold them off. Okay, air. Good. I'm glad I did anti-air first. Okay, what do we got over here? Scrap, lead, copper. Alright. So that basically gives me sand. Alright. Another air unit, huh? Interesting. Well, that might be setting the tone for this stage. Okay. I'll just toss another one over here, just in case. And then we're gonna see what we can do. Man, I wish I could just repower these. Hey, look, a single tile of sand! Yeah, I think that big old heap of sand over there looks a little bit more attractive somehow. There's no thorium locally. A lot of scrap. A lot of coal. Oh, doggone it. Okay. That's a ground unit. Okay, not just gonna be air, also ground. Alright, what do we have locally? Scrap, coal, scrap, coal, sand. There's some copper. No lead? No lead. Okay. Alright. No lead. This could shoot scrap. It's probably better if it's shooting lead. I can have it shoot glass. As we definitely have water. We don't have any titanium to make cryo fluid. Alright, I'm gonna go with scrap shooting anti-air. I could turn coal into graphite. Or I could go for the silicon. You know what? No. Let's not go that way. I do like this one. We might make some of those. This one was really good. And it can shoot a wide variety of things. Maybe I should just go with this. The hail? Yeah, I think I should just make some graphite and... Or, sorry, the salvo. I think I should just make some graphite and do the salvo. Does this target air units? It just says at enemies. Does this hit air? It might. I mean, that would solve all my problems. Okay, this one mentions ground specifically. I think this can go with air or ground. I think this is the universal weapon here. So, if I use water, that offsets the slow firing rate on graphite. That might be what we do. Okay, let's try salvos and scatters. I mean, I could always go electric. I like the electric. Alright. So... I guess... Okay, I need to make a graphite press. I don't know how much... I probably will need more of this going forward, but you know what? This is fine. Oh, shit, power! Wait, no, you're a silicon smelter. I didn't want a silicon smelter. I wanted a graphite press. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that doesn't need power. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the southern gate for a little bit. What do you mean my core's under attack? No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, look, hold on. Alright, look, I'll just put a couple of these down real quick. Alright, I'm a little bit nervous about... Shit. I mean, I shouldn't really be surprised. Okay, how is this... There. Okay. Okay, hold on. One more. Alright, you're doing your anti-air thing. Very good. Alright, got anti-air everywhere. Got a few more anti-ground. An enemy that comes this way. Alright, look, maybe I can just, crap, I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm not going to deal with this right now. They'll damage things. Whatever. I need to get the defenses up over here before they come along and destroy all of this. Alright, I think these will target air and ground, but I'm not sure. I am uncertain. I do want the enemies to walk this way, so I'm not going to completely wrap them. I'm going to drop a couple scatters. And we need the scrap for them. And then we need water. Yep, we're going to need water. Okay. Looks like all that copper and lead mining I set up is doing its job. I'm a little concerned about my ever-dwindling silicon, though. That is a concern. I'm going to need to start producing that soon. Alright, we definitely have anti-air, we definitely have anti-ground. I need to see if these will shoot at air units, and then we need to head south and build even more stuff. You know, if I built a tiny bit of walls, they'd walk around that way. Well, that won't tell me what I want to know. Crap. Alright, well, we're building up ammo. That's important. We might need to set up even more stuff to get even more ammo pumping. I might also put some of those electric guns down. I don't know. We'll see. I'll come back for that. Move. Okay, other side. What are we gonna do about you? Well, I need to get rid of this first. And I'm probably gonna have to let the next enemy wave pass before I have copper this time. Is that so? Do I? Yeah, let this thing pass. Oh, it's air. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Alright, let's throw down something quick. Okay, the duo is... I think this will target air units too. I think. Alright, let's see. The enemy is... Okay, that's the point of no return. So... if you're in the water, shouldn't that count? Shouldn't that count as having liquid? It's fine. Whatever. Mainly got me. Alright, there you go. That's something. Yeah, we'll get more defenses up in a sec. More ammo, please. Good. Okay, now we can throw down a couple scatters. And these will feed off of the scraps. Okay. Care too much about what happens with this particular defensive line. Okay, we need to get a few resources flowing now. And we need to set up real defensive lines. This was just kind of a blah. So I'm going to get resources flowing into the core, and I think I'm going to build the real lines of defenses further in. Yeah, I think so. Really? You need to turn that brightness up a little. Howler demons. Huh. Separator can make titanium. Don't spoil about two Guardians. Yeah, they don't give you much preparation time, do they? Separators can make titanium. I haven't tried a separator yet. I don't know how it works. Slag. I don't remember. There's a way I can make slag out of something. Anyway, those seem pretty good. I could probably put some mending things with a power supply. Oh, you know, I should probably build a power thing in the middle. We're going to come back to the idea of a power system and all the things we can do with that. Alright, over here. Okay. How are we going to do this? Alright. Well... I need a silicon smelter, first off. Alright, first off, let's just mine these patches. Let's just flow all of this straight down in a series of lines, and then we'll build more stuff down there. Yeah, let's do that. These can then potentially be cleared and rerouted other ways if needed. But let's just begin with straight up... Should I go back and get power and use laser drills? I could also shift water over here. I'm not sure. We'll go with this. Alright, lead... You know what? I don't think it matters if they're clean lines. I don't think it matters if they're all mixed up. If they're just all flowing into the core, I guess I don't care. So we have... Oh, one tile off. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. Alright. This, like this, like that, like this. Oh, that's not working very well. Hold on. I guess kind of like that. Alright, these can go like this. And sure, why not? Get some scrap in there too, if it's just sitting around. And I don't really care what hooks to what, so long as it's all getting to the core, we're fine. Big, ugly mess. I need all of this big, ugly mess. Alright, and this goes this way, loops. Goes this way, this way, this way. Alright. And what am I going to do with all this? I don't know yet. We'll figure out how it gets in there. To move this way to... Whoops, too far. Still too far. Okay. I want every one of these lines to be pushing the max number through it. Okay, that's a problem because this line still needs to get through. Alright, that means all of you need to move over a little further than we thought. The next enemy wave is here. no, I did it backwards. Okay, what needs to happen is this line is the key on which all the others need to be based. That's wrong there. Okay, that's 4 lines. Okay, now this needs to flow into it as well. Okay, there we go. These lines are not full yet. We could mine even more up here. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Before we go saying that, let's make sure the lines are actually working. Alright. Welp. It's a lot of this and that. Oh, you know what we can also throw on this line? Just some coal. Plain old coal. Yep. Why shouldn't it go on the line? Oh, there you go. Add that to the mix. Yeah, there's still room on these lines. I wish I had more to shove into it. Alright, anyway, that should get me all the base resources that I need. Alright. We need silicon. We need a whole bunch of silicon flowing, and then we need to just start building defenses. I think. I can probably tear this out and this out if I need to now. 12 enemies. The waves are getting more vicious. Temporary measures are yet holding. Still don't know if those shoot at air or not. We need an definitive answer on that. Alright. I come from here and here, primarily. Power system now, or should I build a... Let's get some silicon smelters up. Okay, we're gonna need power. We need power, sand, and coal. We pretty much got everything but the power. Let's get a quick power system going. And we're gonna use our fancy new steam generators. Gonna kinda... I probably should throw them all into the same pipe, but I don't know how the pipe... I don't know how much the pipes can run in this one. I don't want to make a giant mess I have to sort out. Or at least I want to make a giant mess I understand, rather than a giant mess I do not understand. Let's go with that, because that sounds like I'm mildly competent. And that's usually a better impression to give people, right? Usually? Okay. Don't know how much coal I'm gonna need. Alright. Oh shit! No, I haven't had time to build defenses here yet. Can you come back later? That's a lot of planes, too. Alright, here. Didn't expect them to go straight for it right away. Could you guys, could you stop? Here. Emergency. No, not those. This. I only needed one here and one there. Alright guys, take them down. Okay, rebuild all. Oh wait, let's let the fire. Please go out, fire. Fine, whatever. Rebuild these. Rebuild the pipes. Rebuild this. Please go out. Stupid fire. Okay. So, power system, ahem, with a big old battery. Why aren't we getting... Oh no, these aren't. Okay, ahem. Pumps. Alright, there we go. Power on. Alright, we've got power. That seems to be holding, and now I can reinforce it a little bit with a couple of meds. Power now. Okay, there we go. Power. Okay, we've got a little power system. I need to get the power back there so I can make the silicon, but I need to build some defenses for you. And the only thing that can shoot scrap is unfortunately these. However, I don't think that's really too big of an issue if I just pop in a couple of these over here. This should be fine. I'll just pop in a quick copper wall. And there we go. Yeah. Oh, crap. You probably need one of these too, don't you? Alright, look. I'll put one here and I'll put one there. They don't eat too much power, do they? Do they? I don't actually know how much power they eat. I haven't checked. I should check that later. Alright, there we go. Now, as long as we don't get attacked by land units from underneath... Yeah, okay, I better protect myself from land units from underneath now. Let's do that real quick. Because you know what's going to happen. Alright, all I need is a graphite press. Actually, let's go here. Yeah, let's go with this batch. If land units come from this way, then... If land units come from this way, it's gonna be down below. Should I start trying to make a whole bunch of units? Well, I can't do that till the silicon smelter's done. Still working towards that. Alright, if they try to come at you from this direction, you got this. How's this holding up? Not well. Okay. Yeah, about that. I have a power supply now. So I can throw the men's down. Okay. There you go. Alright, those are now auto-repairing. Now I just need to bring it down this way. Okay, here we are, and I'm still not really intending for this to be a permanent defense, but it should hold out for a while now. Let's see how it performs here. Not the best. However, I'm going to reinforce it a little bit now with some salvos. Four of them ought to do. Check this out. I can put the mechanical pumps behind you. How about that? Then I'll use some coal. No, I'll use this coal over here. I'll just slap some of these down. Okay, and that all flows right into another graphite press. I'm relying pretty heavily on the salvos. Could I maybe make a second graphite press, perhaps? Route that in. I don't know that this is really going to be enough, but and the router is not routing. Great. Fine, I'll put the router here. Ah, that feels like that was a little bit more effective now, doesn't it? I'll slip another mender over here. Power it up. Toss down a few more wall tiles. Maybe put another scatter or two. Just scatter some scatters about. Just scatter some scatters about. Alright. You aren't all getting your ammo yet. I'm sorry, I got interrupted by other things. Alright, we need to put another mend in. Yeah, we'll just put them here and here. And one more power line. Alright, there we go. How about that? How's that look? Not great, but it's something. That'll probably hold up until it gets really bad. I still could add in the hail and the ripple. The only other problem while it's night in-game? Monster Manual 4, Whisper Demons. Huh. Alright. Right, our silicon is running out. We need to get that silicon going. Okay, sand plus coal. No problem. We've also got the power now. Look at this, we have actual sand. It's amazing. We never get to have regular old sand. Anakin would hate this. I looked like it wanted another silicon smelter there. Put it in. Next wave. Probably don't need to worry. Okay, where's my sand? Oh, I see. Okay, next ingredient. Coal. Not a problem. Not a problem. I do like the music in this game. It's pretty intense. Okay, next up, all we need now is power. Just need a lightning bolt to strike. And then I can scream, it's alive. Alright. Good. One of them has lost half its health. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. I have to recontemplate this entire endeavor now. Sand. Sand is getting into the belts when it shouldn't. I see. I can't have a single tile that's not got coal. Alright. Alright then. Now I need to get this stuff out of here. Maybe the sand will purge itself, but I doubt it. Let's see. Let's find out. Just run that to there for the moment. Alright. Actually looks like the sand mostly purged from the line. Looks like I'm going to need to get more sand, in fact. Okay, that's fine. I can easily increase sand production. Whoa! Sand. like it. Okay, now this lead line. I don't need it. We've got tons of lead coming from above. I do, however, need to upgrade this. Okay. These two, however, might benefit from having this come up this way. Last line of air defense needs to be kept up. Must be maintained. Alright, looks like I need even more sand. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can afford this. Alright. You know what? I can even do another row. Next wave, 30 enemies now. Oh crap, we're gonna need to bolster those defenses. Have we got this flowing now? Did something get on these lines that shouldn't be? How are they getting jammed? What is jamming them? Shouldn't be possible for anything to jam them. They should be working perfectly. Alright, looks like it's working. In fact, I actually need even more sand. Surprisingly. Which I am happy to oblige. Very glad to have a surplus of sand with which I can provide my stuff with. In fact, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna give you even more sand. I'm gonna kick so much sand into your face. More! More! Okay, that's probably good enough. Alright, we're getting good amount of silicon. Alright, I'm gonna very quickly leach some of these. Because why not? We're going to make more static defenses, of course, but... And waves till the Guardian approaches. Alright, all you need now is power. Alright, power system go. Do we need more lead? Okay. Well, let's change this slightly. Okay, and then we'll put a router here. And, I guess it flows like this now? That makes sense, right? Alright, there we go. We're starting to produce some low-end units. Alright. Now, I've got a bunch of scrap here. I think I should make some more anti-air. Just generally. So, we're gonna just throw down some anti-air here. In. Okay, all of these should be getting ammo now. That's a little wave of anti-air. Okay. I'm nervous about stuff getting here. So we'll get more specific with our defenses after this. Okay. That's right. All right. I'm reasonably confident I won't lose the game to an air assault now. Probably. Whether it comes from above or below. I kind of want to build a little bit more ground defenses back here, and then I'll go forward and look at the forward defenses again. The question is, what kind of fire, what kind of turrets do we want? Like this. It can shoot quite a lot of things, including things I've never even heard of. What if we had it shooting silicon, huh? Yeah, let's throw down some random ripples. Yeah, okay, let's do this. I'm gonna put 3 ripples here. Okay, what about the hail? You can also fire silicon. So let's throw some hails down as well. Couple of them here. And then I'll put a few more of them along here. Okay, and this is just in case anything manages to get past the main defenses. It'll have to deal with some random stuff. Alright, these have good range, they hit hard. We've got a good amount of anti-air. Alright. I'm gonna throw down some copper wall. Attack comes from the ground that way. Let's see, that's gonna be there. Should I perhaps... Alright, a tiny bit more last lines of defense. There are 3 different points that you're pointing to. That's worrying. Alright. These scatters will just use good old-fashioned lead. Okay. Alright. It's a little bit more anti-air, specifically. Followed immediately by... maybe a little more anti-air. Why not? A little bit more anti-air. I need to worry about that lower route, though. Yeah. Alright, something comes from the air. These should catch its attention and draw it down into this. Less certain that these anti-air can... but it's kind of between them and that. I'm worried about down south. If this doesn't catch it, then I don't know. Maybe a few more scatters over here would help. But then again, we've kind of got that covered. Alright. If an enemy gets this way, they'll wander this way. Silicon is pretty good, but what else could we do? Perhaps a few more salvos. Just in case things ever get back this far. I'm gonna have to worry about ammo. I'm gonna start building other types of defenses in a second. I've seen what kind of things have been... that giant robot spider just worries me, I guess. Nice crossfire. And yeah, you guys are right there. Okay, that actually damaged that. This is going to change their routing. They're going to try to walk down this way now. Which is worrying. Maybe I should throw in something else? I don't know. Most worried that they'll come and smash my entire power grid. Which is been damaged! Pretty badly, actually. Holy crap. This happened. Oops, oh no, wrong button. Ah, that V button. That one gets me in trouble. Alright, well, it didn't have enough time to run my batteries out, so that was okay. I should make a secondary power station just in case. Yeah, I should make a quick secondary power station here. I can pop in a couple steam generators. This will probably be okay to redirect. Doggone it. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Alright, hold on. Okay, this should work. Then I just throw in a couple mechanical pumps. There we go. Backup power system. And an extra battery or two. Huh? Okay, that should keep us, whatever happens. Yes, they've redirected themselves. They're going this way now. And I see they broke a block. Concerning. I'm gonna need to reinforce the ammo here. One graphite press is no longer enough. Alright, alright. Can I get more coal? Sort of. Alright, fine. Here's what we'll do. Alright, that should reinforce the ammunition supply a little bit. Yeah, that should help. Okay. Alright, we need to put in some more bigger guns. Let's see how the south is doing. Oh, it's been broken, basically. Yeah, I think we need some more defenses down here. Immediately. Okay, what are we gonna do? This was always temporary measures. We need big guns. I'm going to throw down some arcs. Okay. Now, that's a lot of electricity. Okay. Is this producing enough ammo for these? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put a few more salvos a little further back. Hopefully we can preserve their ammo somewhat with all this added firepower. But that's not good enough. We need the heavy shit. Alright, hails and ripples. What can we do? They can shoot graphite. Silicon would be better, but I'd have to route it down here. That would be a long way to route. I think what I need to do is I need to increase the graphite coming out of the graphite presses. No, wait, hold on a second. Sand! Sand is a problem. Okay, I'll just be very careful about this. No sand gets in the graphite press, because the graphite press wouldn't know what to do with it. I could have sorted it and put an incinerator in, but I'll just do this instead. I haven't tried using an incinerator yet, and I'm not 100% sure how it'll work. Sometimes there are strange, unexpected things, you know? Where you're like, hey, I didn't think it would work that way. And now's not a good time for a surprise when we're 4 waves away from some kind of terrible hell. So... holding. Okay. Ahem. The ripple. Let's put 2 ripples down. Then we need to go check the other side again. And it might not be a bad idea to toss a little bit of extra wall between our stuff. Just in case there's a breach, this would give us a little bit more. Okay, followed by the hails. At this point, we've basically got every kind of defense, don't we? Okay. I'm worried about the munitions. I wonder if I can increase the rate any. Looks like we need more coal to do that. Still, this should be pretty good. We've got rapid-fire salvos. Something jammed them. Ah, shit, I see what happened. Oh, I hate that. Okay, there. Alright, rapid fires, electric, just some crappy old guns, anti-air, and a whole bunch of long-range anti-ground. This seems pretty good. I think this will hold. And I'm gonna go ahead and put in a whole nother 8 of these. Yeah. Alright, very quickly, can I gather more coal? There's some coal, but it's in the sand. Cursed sand. I needed it so badly for so long, and now it's actually becoming an active problem. That didn't take long, did it? Alright. Are those meteorite craters there? Alright, almost. And... okay, there we go. Additional coal. Containers. Wish I had those. But I couldn't possibly use somebody else's containers. For some reason, that's just impossible. Let's hit a water-covered enemy with electricity. Hey! Cool. I didn't even think about that, but that's right. That's an aspect of this particular defense as well. Can't wait to get the upper defenses figured out. We gotta hurry. Alright. This will hopefully be enough coal. Lower defenses should be able to hold out. Alright, upper defenses. Upper defenses. How are we holding up? They've damaged this. Okay, but what we're gonna do is we're about to alter them significantly. Alright. So... I'm gonna go ahead and put a row of these in. With a large power node, a single mend, and another little wall. Okay, actually I'll put 2 mends down. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. I'll put these over here. Yeah, little bits of extra defense. Yeah. Little bits of extra defense in case an enemy ever gets through. Okay. Now, we need to construct the good stuff. Hopefully this takes some of the pressure off of the ammo. Do I have enough of those yet? Oh no, I don't. Guardian in 2 waves. Alright, let's see if this pulls some of the munition off. I'd say that helped. Looks like the other side did well. Okay. Ah, jeez. Now we have to figure out the big guns. We just don't have enough ammo. We need more ammo. Okay. I can put one here without it getting sand on it. Alright. And as for this particular patch, I can only get one. That's okay. I'll just run it here. A little more coal couldn't hurt. There's some coal on the beach there. And there. It's a long walk. But I'll do it. The upper defense really needs it. That's not much. That's really not much. It's really, really not much. I'm gonna have to use that coal patch over there instead. Alright, we'll do this. Okay. That's a pretty good amount of coal, I think. I hope. And all of it is going into multiple graphite presses. And we have very little time to do this in, so get down there. I'd really like to do more of the last line of defense stuff again, but... oh shit, that's bad. We might have a massive, massive problem. I'm out of graphite. I don't really have a lot of time. Yeah, none of this was resupplying graphite. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. I know I need this for munitions, but, to build the guns, I need this to get to my core right now. Then I can redirect it again to be munitions. Yikes. Or I could build my last line of defenses over here. One of the two has to happen. No, how bad's this Guardian thing gonna be? Ah, 1 minute, 17 seconds till it comes. Alright. We have a little bit of coal here. I'll very, very quickly try to create a thing for it. And then we have to get up to those defenses. Okay. Click that in place. Click that in place. We've only got a minute. I need to redirect this to being ammo. A bunch of the ammo. Okay. I can put this here. Oh crap, those need to be repaired. It's an emergency. You need to redirect this right now. Right the heck now. It needs to get all the way over to here, where it can be used to supply ammo. Oh, it's not gonna get there in time. There's no way it's gonna get there in time. Need that munitions. Need those munitions now. Alright, what else can I throw down as added defenses? Well, I suppose it would be okay to, that's the line. Okay, that's the important thing to know. Put these down. No Guardian on this side? That must be the Guardian. Well, that wasn't a giant spider of death. You say Guardian, and you can mean anything from nothing to horrific. Apparently that one was kind of a wimp. I see. Alright then. Well, alright, we're gonna finish up here and move on out. I think we're gonna launch from the other place. Alright, let's redirect a few things. At this point, we can probably turn this around. As long as this place isn't vulnerable and going to be attacked. Here, connect those. All right. Go. This merely needs to be turned around. We did use a lot of titanium here, didn't we? Alright, we should check our researches now. There we go. Alright, researches. We should have some new options now. Let's see. Still have some turrets we haven't researched. Still haven't looked at the solar panels or the repair points. Aha! Naval? Huh. Naval. Interesting. Missiles and bullets, you say? Okay. Naval. I didn't expect that. Alright, the mass driver. Those were kind of cool. Let's see. Repair point to repair my units. Thermal generator. What hot locations are we talking about? We don't have phase fabric. Can't build the big ones. Titanium wall. Oh shit, doors. Thorium walls. Yes, I think I'd like a fuse. Sure, why not? I think it's a terrible gun. But maybe when I look at it closer, I'll discover I like it. Streams of liquid. This should probably make the enemy wet and make the electric gun deadlier, I imagine. Parallax. Pulls in air targets. Does it ground an air target so that they can be shot by ground units? It says it's a tractor beam. This is curious. We need to look at it. Segment. Destroys enemy projectiles. Could be good, but once again, we run into that phase fabric. Wave. Bigger wave. And then we've got the Lancer that can only attack ground units for some reason. Alright. I guess lasers just can't travel through the air. Meltdown. Nearby, but doesn't say anything about air or ground. Oh, shit, we ran out of resources. Shock mines! Do those explode, or are they reusable? Like, do you lay one down and it just keeps doing its thing? Well, we're gonna have so many new weapons for the next mission. So many new weapons. Alright, I'm gonna slap a router here. Yeah, there you go. That should help. While, our supplies resupply, let's, see here. This... Yep, you finally have enough of that, don't you? Well, I'm gonna redirect this. Let's see. We no longer need all of this. I would have loved to see this actually fight it out. That would have been cool. But whatever. Alright. Better pipe and pumps. Creature automatically deals damage to itself equals normal melee damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta sort this out real quick. Gotta get this flowing. This flowing, then I can get back to chat. If only I had two brains, one to stare at chat and one to play. This is why I will lose to the AI inevitably. They will be capable of reading everything in chat while playing. It is inevitable. Alright, anyway, there we go. That's flowing now. Very good. So that's got all of that heading that way. Looks like lead is a little bit slower than other resources to fill up. I think I've got everything I'm making flowing in here, basically, now. Except for maybe some random stuff that doesn't matter. Never actually got to these guys getting into the fight, did we? Here, I'm just gonna fling this onto this line. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Can I get that now? Surge alloy. Shit, that's only being produced at the one place right now. Fine, I'll take the shock mine. Alright, let's take a look at these things. Where's the shock mine? The repair point has been put with this. There's the shock mine. What's it doing over there? It's not using electricity from the power node. I don't have any good way to test it, do I? Because it's not going to trigger on my own troops. No, of course not. Is it single-use shock damage? How good is this, really? How good is a shock mine if I have to put it down every time? I need a machine to automate it. I don't see it. I'm sure it's in front of my face, I just don't see it. And let me see, there's a radioactive banana here. Oh no. You shall watch me screw up and make every mistake with great interest. Fuse is a very good gun, you say. I saw one of the enemies using... Where is it? Yeah, I saw one of the enemy bases using it, and it didn't impress me. I don't know. I haven't looked at its actual stats yet, though, so... The shock mine is a waste. Reusable. Okay, it is reusable. Rerouting resources from defense instead of rerouting coal and make a new factory. Why would I make a new factory? I've only got the one core anyway. I'm not expecting this to be a massive resource farm. I'm just like, I already built this crap. Might as well redirect it. Since I made it. Shock mine tasers. Oh, it's a stun! Oh, it's a stun effect. Oh. Alright, well, let me see. Anything else I need to do here? Gotta wait till the surge alloy builds up here for this thing. It sounds good, though. Don't have phase fabric. A lot of the researchers are just don't have phase fabric, can't use. Alright, let's take a quick peek at what our new guns could say they can do. So this... Water? Oh, hey, look, it can throw things that aren't water. Slag for melting. So, so obviously you mix this with the electric gun. Tard. So this is the status effect gun. That's what this is. This is the status effect gun. So cryofluid needs titanium. I don't have oil or slag yet. The oil is actually knockback plus tar. I just don't know what tar does. Let's look up tard and freezing. Nope, we don't know what those do. Okay, well, I'm guessing slowed and stun. But I bet tard would make fire more effective. Anyway. Extinguishing fires? Kind of, maybe. Coal is burning all the time. I don't know. Cryofluid sounds like the winner, at least on the surface. Let's look at the tsunami. Alright, this is the big one. This one actually does damage. Basically, it doesn't do any relevant amount of damage, but hey, it knocks back and it status effects twice as long. It targets air and ground. Okay. I don't know. Freezing enemies sounds good. Freezing enemies sounds good. Alright, we've got... Alright, you use... What is your ammo? It's not good at shooting buildings, and... Oh, it just uses Oh, okay, electricity with a range of 20, as opposed to what I've been using up till now. Twice the range. Okay. Alright. A long-range energy weapon. 140 with ×4 pierce. But that firing rate... I think I'm going to like using the Lancers a lot. Alright, this thing just says tractor beam to pull air units. It's got long range, but... it just pulls them towards it? I guess you use this in combination with anti-air to pull them into your defenses. They don't run around. It's got good range on it, I guess. Alright, this... Oh, we already looked at you. The fuse. It's close range, big, expensive, but thorium's a little bit better. Cryofluid would make it shoot very quickly. Oh, shit, it hits air units. Oh, you hit air and ground. Okay, that makes a big difference. That does make a big difference. So if I mix in the parallax to pull it into the fuse... Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Still missing a few guns. I think the Lancer is the one I'm most excited to have. I don't know about these weird water guns. I don't know about them. They're a bit strange. Let's see. What's better? Once per day high damage plus nausea or permanent 1d6 non-lethal damage plus 1d4 wisdom damage. What do you mean permanent? You mean like every attack? High damage is vague. It doesn't give me a number to work with. I don't know, it depends. Depends on your build, what kind of fights you get into, and other factors. You could put unloaders from core and into surge alloy smelters to make easy surge. I can unload directly from my core. I couldn't do that in the other campaign. The tsunami can be OP with oil and slag. Running a couple of them, just dousing them in fuel and then lighting them on fire, huh? Tard makes fire yeet enemies. Oh, what? Tard makes fire do knockback? That's weird. Biomass synthesis. Well, that's probably the next place we're going. I'm just starting this campaign. I'm at very early. Parallax is good for dealing with annoying flyers and other air units. Alright, let's go. First things first, I'm gonna go back here, where I've got resources. I may have spent a little bit too much of my resources researching things. This isn't enough to go anywhere, is it? I have to wait until it builds up. Curses. I'm gonna name you that. Alright, well, how much do we have here? Not much better. No, not much better. I guess we'll sit here until we get the resources to move. Alright, how much did I need? Windswept Islands. Ah, maybe those boats will come in handy. Alright, the biomass... Oh my gosh. 8,000 if I want the big cube. Of course I want the big cube. I could go for the little one and get away with just 3,000. If I might. I'm impatient. Alright, is there anything I can do to... I shouldn't have researched so many things. I shouldn't have. Alright, maybe I can increase the flow of resources into the Borg cube here. And, we need copper, right? Look, there's some stuff right here. Alright, I'll just plug this in. The power grid needs some work here. Let's see, copper. I bet I could fit a little bit of copper on this belt. Why not? It's stupid, but I'll do it. Because it helps make me get things done faster. Alright, what next? What else can I do? What other mischief? Did we need titanium? Seems like we actually could use titanium. But not that important. Not that important. Let's see. Lead, copper. That belt's basically loaded. That belt's loaded. I could wedge another belt in here. I can definitely get another belt in here. Potentially. So if I do that... Let me see... It would have to be... I'd say copper. Yeah, I'd say copper is what we want most. Alright, let's see. Click. Can my power system handle all this? Alright. Wait, no, don't get thorium on the line. Actually, it doesn't really matter, but, this particular base is all mixed up anyway. I guess it doesn't matter if they get mixed up even more. That's coal. Do I need coal on this line? Definitely not. There's one thing I'm sure I don't need on the line. Oh well, here we go. Tough. It's on the line now. But not really. Man, I wish I could put another core down someplace else. Alright, there we go. That is another line of solid copper flowing in. That should speed things up a little bit. Let's see. Not knockback, extreme damage. Oh, really? Burning plus oil is extreme damage, you say? The damage scales with your level, 1d6 for a class level. Just played Mindustry with the enhancement unit mod. Makes the game very hard. Yeah, I haven't tried any mods yet. I haven't quite gotten that far. I played the second campaign. And now I'm trying this one, and it's like a different game. Unlimited uses per day. Oh, okay. 1d6 per class level is a prestige class ability. So you get an attack that just does a d6 per level with unlimited uses and some wisdom. I bet it's a touch attack, isn't it? It's a touch attack you're referring to, isn't it? You should get the water extractor and other liquids. Yeah, I don't have any, I would love to get that water extractor. I saw one in the enemy base. Seems like it would be a useful thing. Okay, I can wedge more onto this belt. So, let me do so. Yes. All aboard. If I can wedge more on it. Alright. Are we full? Have we reached the limits of what one belt can hold? I think so. Yep, we have. Great. Okay. That'll be helpful. I still feel like I get a whole lot more resources coming from above and the side. But I'm too lazy to worry about it because I'm just about at that 8,000 mark where we can jump to the next world. Just put that on. Eventually I'll find a good place to make my actual main base. But this seems like a good sector for now. It gives me lots of things. Yeah, there's titanium right here. Could I? Too much work. Too much work and we're ready to jump on. Alright, let me see. NGL playing multiplayer with experienced players on community servers. Well, I'm sure it would be. My comment playing the other campaign was I felt the game was designed to be multiplayer. Like, it felt like that was the intended experience. Mental recoil ability. You deal damage on a successful save. Oh! Oh, okay. Only if somebody hits you with a mind-influencing effect and you resist it. Oh, I see. I think the one that thwacks them really hard and nauseates them would probably be the better effect. If it's the same, you have to make a save. Because that's probably not going to happen super often. If you're the one with the goodwill save, they'll probably want to target the party member who doesn't have the goodwill save. 90% of the computer players are on mobile? Really? I didn't even... I'm having trouble imagining playing this on a phone. It seems like it would be hard. Alright, let's take a launch. We're running out of time. We need to see this thing. Alright, Overgrowth was super locked. Windswept Islands I am curious about. But let's try this biomass synthesis facility. Alright. Just drag all this with us. I feel like I need a whole lot more stuff. Whatever. Here we go! They never give you a base partially built. They just leave these old derelict wrecks every cultivators. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got copper. I don't know what these tiles mean. Damp, maybe? This looks like ice. Alright, we've got a very small amount of coal. Where's my lead? There's my lead. Not a lot. These aren't actual walls. These are indestructible tiles. Waves? Not an enemy base? Not an enemy base. Just waves. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't see titanium. I guess this is the facility we're claiming, huh? Cultivators. Scrap wall. Doors. Air facility. With a unit queued up and everything. Okay. Before we do anything, let's take a couple temporary measures. Step 1. Oops. Let's immediately get the copper flowing. Then we'll get the lead flowing. And then we will figure out where the enemy's coming from and start formulating our plans based on that. There is water, so I can use steam. Alright, there we go. Temporary resource gain. generous of you, game. Alright. Where is the enemy coming from? Alright, we got water, water, water. Yeah, we got lots of water. Okay, here's one spot. Is there a second? No? I'm a little bit surprised. Okay, I thought they were going to come at me from both of those. Alright. Really? Here, huh? I don't want to make the same mistake and find myself running out of graphite again. I need to make sure I'm getting graphite and silicon. But we need these defenses up as soon as possible. Let me just... I'll just make a little thing here. With one graphite press. What? No, put a graphite press down. Come on. Alright, yeah, this is just temporary as well. There's nothing so permanent as a temporary thing. Alright, where do we get sand from? Ah, that's where we get sand from. Alright. What can I get out of these? I'm not getting anything fancy out of them. Alright. Do I need power for this? I think I do. Crap. Alright, we'll come back for this. We'll come back for this. This might be more complicated than what we want to deal with. Okay, that's inside the drop zone. Can't have that. Lead, anti-air, copper, coal, lead, scrap. Well, tempted to go for power immediately and try to make something, recycle a couple things. I think I should try for it. I think I'm gonna go for power. Let's go for power. Alright. So what we need is we need... as much coal as we can get our hands on. Okay. And we're gonna need... Oh yeah, we have solar panels now. I don't know what to do with a thermal generator. I don't see anything that looks promising for that. Alright, we'll go with... just a bunch of steam generators. Alright. Probably need more coal than this. Okay. Go, 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 go. Get him! Oh, yeah, I probably need these. I'll just build 6. They're cheap. Alright, I'm gonna try combining them into one pipe. I've not tested their capacity yet, but we'll give it a go. How much can one pipe hold? I guess one pipe can hold a lot. Great news. Alright. And I'll just put a battery here. Alright, let's see what we can do with electricity. I sure hope we have enough. Alright, we have several new turrets to play with. Let's see, we've got the Lancer. Well, we won't be using the Wave right now. Actually, hold that thought. We might use the Wave. Not yet, though, not yet. Alright. You say you can hit ground and air. You're big, you're expensive, and I have no source of thorium, so you're also irreplaceable. But I'll slap a few of you down. Not here. Let's back up a little more. Let's go here. Alright. Let's go with that. Alright. This little guy wants to make sure nothing flies past. Okay. I'm going to go with the good old-fashioned arcs. Like that. And we have these brand new Lancers. Okay, we're not going to put these here. Let's try the Lancers out. You know what? Let's just try a whole bunch of energy weapons and just see what happens. Shit. Let's just go crazy. I shouldn't waste my titanium like this, should I? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. This would probably hold off quite a lot of enemies for quite a while. Is this gonna actually work? Oh, that's slow. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I have a minute and a half. I didn't cut things too close. Did I get something wrong? Oh, shit. Oh, right. Titanium or thorium. We have a problem here. Those are two resources we do not have. Okay. Never mind. We will not be testing the fuse today. No, I just want you to... Look, can you please pull this back? Oh, yes, yes. Pull it apart. Please pull that apart quickly. One regular pipe holds 100 and... Okay. Titanium pipe. Haven't seen it. Oh, wow, yeah, they're eating a lot of energy. This can theoretically shoot air. This is ground only. These should bring the air units down. Hurry up. We'll have to put something else back here. Maybe I should put some scatters down. I don't know. I'm going to need to build more batteries too, I can tell. Alright, let's see what happens. Throw something at me. Go on. Oh. Get that crap out of here. I am very alarmed at how bad they are at aiming. Oh my gosh, that looked terrible. Okay. This could be an issue. I'll just shove some batteries over here. I should probably throw some anti-air in the area, just to, make sure nothing bad ever happens to these. Yeah, I should just throw these down real quick. Hey, sand. Sand. Yeah, this is just kinda... I don't expect enemy air to come here, but I get surprised by enemy aircraft all the time, so let's just not take the chance. Oh shit, that's not, There you go. Okay, yeah, we need more coal. We knew we would, though. We'll find coal to add into this later. We've got plenty of batteries and shit. Alright, what are we gonna do about you? That was some terrible aiming I saw. Am I familiar with the Autoluke? Isn't the Autoluke that, no, wait. No, I'm thinking of, shit, Autoluke. It's very familiar. I don't know. I can't place it. It sounds super familiar to me, though. But I might be thinking of completely the wrong thing, so... Alright. Lead or scrap? Which is better? The scrap has that minus 50% firing rate. But it's got a bigger spread on it. I'm gonna go with lead. We've got some lead just lying around here. Oh, I also need to throw some men's down. Anyway. This... yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this. Perfect. Okay, that'll give you even more anti-air. I'm gonna need to throw a couple men's down. One here, one here, one here, one here. And at this point, what I'd really like to do is make some silicon and throw down a couple ripples. That would be really nice, I think. Alright, let's reinforce the power grid. It's pretty good, but yeah, I could always use a little bit more. Alright, I'll go with click, 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 and we're going to reinforce the grid with some water. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Actually, I might want a couple more scatters over... oh, I guess over here-ish? Yeah, let's throw 4 more here, and I'll just give them some of this. This junk should get them by. Alright, we got some anti-air up. Yeah. That'll probably do. case something weird happens, I could throw some of these down, but I don't think so. Alright, what are we going to do next? Well, our resources are looking pretty thin. I might very much consider getting some more. This will probably hold for a long time. Fortunately, I'm supposed to go to bed, and yeah, this is probably a half-hour mission, I'm guessing. So, unfortunately, I should probably think about packing up. Alright, we have coal here. Sand. Right next to it. Is that so? Really? Is that sand? Is that sand? That is not sand. This is sand. I need to make silicon and have that flowing in. If I don't make that, I'll be in deep trouble. The power grid seems pretty good. I think it can handle a whole bunch of crap being stuck on it. But I'm not going to throw laser drills to gather sand. There's plenty of water. I shouldn't worry too much about it. There's probably more sand than the line can handle. I'll sort it out as we go. If I run out of titanium, that'll be the end of the blue belts. Alright. Maybe I should think of using the bigger ones on the coal, the laser drills. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do silicon smelters. 1, 2, 3. Stick to 3 for start, and see how much coal in all it devours. Right, and now new power line. This way. Yay, light. Alright, let's see how this... what the balance is. Okay, let me see. Sand. Looks like you got plenty of sand. Coal. Might need more coal. Alright. Let's try... big ol' laser drill. bit better? A little bit? Alright, whatever. Silicon flowing in. Need water. Oh yeah, speaking of that... Are these not getting enough? Well, what we can do... is we can toss in a liquid router. What's going on with this planet? There's this weird graphic, like there's some kind of wet wind flowing through. There you go. Thirsty drills, have some water. Man, that increases their production so dramatically. Oh, looks like I'm not even connecting these lines correctly. There. Alright, now they're getting enough coal. Turns out that was all it needed. Alright, that gives us silicon. We've got graphite. We've got copper, and we've got lead. Not enough of any of those things, but some of all of them. Spore. Spore. Well, it doesn't seem to affect the firing rate. Yeah, doesn't seem to affect the firing speed of my turrets any. Oh. Oh, Oddluke! Oddluke's resilience... Yeah! For some reason, they stopped using the names Melf, Mordecai, and Oddluke. Yeah! Yeah. Laser drill plus water is pretty OP. Alright. I think... What should I do now? Well, making units seems like it's not very great with this slow effect. I need to go to bed. I can't do the whole thing. I want to keep going. I want to finish it, but I shouldn't stay up super late again. We know they're going to keep sending crap at us. Well, I mean, maybe just one thing to spit out a whole bunch of units from. Yeah. That wouldn't hurt, right? Alright, so far it looks like it's been ground units. So, I think what we want most is... that over a tile. I could fit a ripple here, here, and here. This needs to be moved over. Or maybe completely removed. Oh, whatever that was, it just disappeared. Okay, we have 3 ripples. The ripple specifically wants... silicon. That would accept a lot of other interesting munition types. I think silicon is the way to go. So what I'm gonna do is... I could totally make silicon locally. But Instead, I'm going to steal it from here. Should I? I shouldn't. Alright, fine. I don't see any other source of sand, so what I'll have to do is mash up some scrap. Stay up a little bit longer. Nobody can tell me I can't. Feed this into the pulverizers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Spend a little bit of our energy. Alright, we are now pulverizing. Okay, from here... Hold on, wrong belt. There we go. Over here, I'm just gonna slap down a couple laser drills. Okay, and finally, we need these silicon smelters. Go up right here, which means... Yeah, these are definitely tougher enemies than we've seen previously. Ah, they did it again. God darn it. I always forget that. Alright, look. You stupid things. Alright, there you go. Now you're producing sand like you're supposed to. There you go. All right. There you go. 14 out of 15 connections used. Alright, now we've got 3 ripples in play. Now the next thing would be the hails. Yes. Alright, there we go. Our anti-ground is now top tier. Our anti-air is, it's pretty good, I guess. Alright, what's next? Can't use the fuses, sadly, but you know what? Maybe a couple more ripples further back. Why not? That looks like a good amount of firepower, doesn't it? Okay, next up on our list. I actually really have come to appreciate the salvo here. It can use silicon, so why shouldn't it? I think I'm going to redesign up here a smidge. Sure, I'll leave a path for you, really. Go on. Yeah, I'm gonna put a few more lancers down. And a few more arcs. Sure, why not? Get through this. Just try it. Okay. Where's that salvo? Well, you know, I'm gonna move this back slightly. Oh, hey, something tried to fly through. Didn't really work out for it, but it tried to. Okay. Let's put a router here. No, get the lead off. Shit. That's true. I can't do it like that because these. Right. Can you bridge that? Oh, wow, you actually can? Seriously? You're not gonna do something weird if I do that, are you? You can do something weird, aren't you? Something weird and stupid, I bet. What if instead I went this way? Ah. Okay, now I'm the one doing weird things, but still. As long as it gets where it needs to go. Okay, there we go. We've got the rapid-firing salvos. Okay, long range. Closer. We've got all these in the mix. Do I have enough? Alright, do I need more anti-air? I bet I need more anti-air, don't I? Well... sure, why not? A little bit more here, a little bit more there. Why shouldn't we have more anti-air, just in case? Boss could be air for all we know. How's our power grid holding up? Pretty good? Great. I feel like throwing down more stuff. In fact, if any air unit tries to slip past, we should just have more speed traps for them. Okay. Now, I could also put additional defenses over here. Just in case. You never know. It could matter. Maybe toss down another electric thing. Can shock right over to there. Yeah, you got some big ones, but it's not getting through, is it? Okay, alright. Well... put another block here, and then I'll just start putting the big blocks down. You're not getting through this. Nope. No, you ain't getting through it. You ain't get through it. You ain't get through it at all. Not happening. No getting through all this. Not possible. But what if they did? Do we need another line of defense further back, perhaps? You know, just in case. Just in case. Oh, maybe a few of these. You know, if you've got the resources, at least till I run out of titanium, I might as well just keep dropping stuff. I do want to go to bed. I want to start rushing them. Is there anything I should do before I rush them? If it's that giant, horrible spider, man, that would be very sad. That thing was hellish. So maybe just a few more defenses before I just start hammering the button. Alright. Our anti-ground is pretty good. Our anti-air is pretty good. Perhaps... let me reinforce the power grid just a little bit more. Okay. Alright. Looks like I need a little bit more water. Huh. Go. Drink up, me hearties. Alright, I might as well throw down a tiny bit more power. If I could. It's not a lot of coal left, is there? It's just this one patch. I worry if I build over there, they'll try to come down here to attack with their air. Alright, grab them. Guess we'll just trust the power grid is good enough. It's got a heck of a lot of battery power. This'll be where I store you lot. That was quick. Okay, just stuffing random walls in for good measure. Next. Okay. Next. Okay. Next. Hope I'm not making a huge mistake. These defenses look pretty good, right? I think. Next. Alright. Final wave. I want them to finish reloading all the silicon here. I want my ammo fully stocked before we hit the next. Pretty sure there's no way in hell they get through this, right? They better not. Let's give it a moment. We used a lot of ammo. We're just restocking. Battery's almost full. Please don't be a giant death spider that walks through everything and smashes everything. I'm gonna move this army up so that it can begin producing new units right away. Alright, I guess we're stocked. Is that the big death spider? No, I don't think that was the big death spider. Success! We now control the biomass, whatever it is. And that means researches are available. Containers! There it is! Expand storage when placed next to the core. Contents can be retrieved with an unloader. How many items can it hold? The unloader. Stained mountains. Well, don't know what those are. The additive reconstructor. Tier 2 units. Hey, we have a flamethrower tank. Cool. Arcs of electricity. Yeah, this game, this one was way more into the elemental status effects and things. Debilitating orbs of slag. Oh, this can step over terrain. Drops a cluster of bombs. That's an air unit. So we've got a bomber. Rebuilds destroyed structures as a unit. Oh, that is quite something to offer me. Fire shells and standard bullets. Oh, that's naval. Okay, at ground target. So this is a ship that can only shoot land units? Multiplicative reconstructor. Oh, well, can't quite afford that one. Oh, well. I still can't afford the meltdown. I'm gonna have to do something about my surge alloy. The segment sounds useful also, but still don't know how to make that phase fabric. Phase fabric seems to be a limiting factor right now. Well, look at all these great things. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Nope, that's it. Anyway, there's more new units to be picked up as well. I'll go through the sectors I already have, clean them up a little bit, let some time pass before the next stream. We'll start the next stream by Cultivator. Cultivates tiny concentrations of atmospheric spores into spore pods. Why would I want that? Anyway, yeah, well, next time I should be able to hit these researches and get them done. And, well, let's take a look around. Oh, hey, there's those stained mountains. So, we've got windswept islands. We've got stained mountains. No information on either. Yep, still can't deal with overgrowth, so... Well. Meanwhile, back at the temporary base. Yeah. I'll need to think about things. Well. We will carry on tomorrow. Anyway, it turned out that that mission was actually relatively easy. Surprisingly so. I was expecting greater difficulty on that one, because it seemed like it was a really critically important location. But, whatever. Tier 2 units are now mine. Let's see. Platinum Ripple is Plastanium Ripple. I'm guessing that is a type of turret. Not as good against high-tier units. The pulverizer will output into the rider and clog it. Well, somehow it didn't. Silicon Salvo was the worst thing ever. 300 items. Only 300? Okay. Well, yeah, that's all I can get. Silicon Salvo is terrible, you say? Really? Are you sure? The Salvo has been pretty effective when loaded with graphite. The Silicon should fire much faster with homing. That sounds good. I don't know, maybe they have an armor value that offsets the damage or something? Doesn't seem like it would offset it by that much. Maybe higher tier units will be a problem? I don't know. The Ripple with plasma ammo. Oh, I see. Yeah, we haven't gotten to plasma ammo yet. Thorium ammo. Well, I didn't have any thorium. I had no thorium. Homing sounds good, though, too. I didn't like when that mission started and all my lasers missed. Didn't appreciate that very much at all. With a 50% boost to rate of fire, it ends up being... Assuming there was no armor, the Silicon wouldn't be far behind the thorium. But as soon as you bring armor into it, then yeah, the Silicon would start to fall behind, probably. Pyrotite might be way better, though. I don't know how to make it, though. Haven't gotten to that yet. That might be way better, though. Anyway, seems like I need to massively increase my surge alloy production. I threw it in as just kind of, I don't know, it was a thing I could do, so I did it. Looks like I need more titanium as well. A lot of the places I've been going haven't had any titanium. I need to find a better location than this one. I mean, this one is good. Don't get me wrong, this place is good. I'm glad I conquered it, but... Well, I need to go to bed. Humming results in the projectile mildly curving. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know exactly what homing does. It just sounded good. It sounded like it would be significantly more accurate. Stained mountain is for titanium, huh? I need a map that has thorium, titanium, like this one does. I just want to have all the resources in large amounts somewhere and just launch from there every time. Just build one place up and use that as my center base. But it would need dramatically high production. This place is pretty good, but we could do better. At least this place has lots of thorium. There we go. Horizon. Polly! Alright, we're out. Wasn't there something we were... Oh, right, this thing. Still a long way off from getting my meltdown. But now at least I can look at another unit. Melting. Let's see, the horizon. Okay, this is the one. Okay, blasted. 27 damage. Oh, well, that's a thing. Huh. Melting. Poses freedom, freezing and wet, but affinities with tarred. 18 damage a second. Makes it easy to math out what 4 seconds of melting does. Wet. Affinity shocked deals 14 extra damage. Reacts to wet for 14 damage. Melting is better. Haven't seen freezing. Still have more status effects to behold. Oh! Wow! Okay, wait, no, hold on. Is this the ship I'm flying? Wait a minute, this isn't a ship I build, is it? No, this is a ship I can mass produce. It can mine? Yeah, that's not what I'm playing as. So that's a ship I can mass produce that will repair and do mining? Huh. Automated miners. Okay, we have to try that. Tomorrow, though, I have to... Oh, man. I want to keep playing. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Alright, alright. Freezing enemy plus blasted. Huh. Its AI controller is very dumb. Well... Yeah, that's nothing new there. The tanks in the other campaign were so bad at pathing. It was comical. Desolate Rift has cancerous difficulty waves, but loads of resources. Desolate Rift, huh? Well, I don't have access to that one yet, but I'll have to hit that one as soon as I can find it, huh? If I can handle it.